Deepak Chaugule for Canara Bank and Ahmad Kafir for Nirlon comes here for the toss. And also get the team playing 11. पहिली पण एक झाली ना किती मॅचेस हो आमचे एक झाले तिकडे झाली होती निर्लॉन पण फर्स्ट मॅच इंडियन नेव्ही लॉस्ट against J राहायला कुठे पण तिकडचं कसं होतं पिच रिपोर्ट घेऊन टाका ना तोपर्यंत येईल Ninth edition for the Patil T20 as again here for the third day, and what a set of matches. I mean, we've seen some high-scoring games, some amazing diving catches, some runs, sixes, boundaries. Doesn't matter what the weather is, but all that matters is those big sixes that have come in. Let's look at the wicket here. It looks a little dry today, not much of dew that we can see, but there is a certain pattern that we've seen in this 2 days, at least here at the Patil University ground. The first game always is a high-scoring game, and the second one is a little in the favor of the bowlers. So what is going to happen today here? As we are up here, where Nirlon takes on Canara Bank. Both the captains will be here shortly, and we'll do the toss. Meanwhile, you enjoy live action. After the toss at 9:30, we'll begin the first game. Well, there it is. It's the toss time here at the 19th Patil T20, the home of cricket as we call here. Well, today we have Canara Bank taking on Nirlon. For Canara Bank we have Deepak Chowgule, and for Nirlon we have Amod Bhatkar with the match referee Mr. Samir out here. So now let's go in for the toss and then a quick chat with both the captains. Heads is the call and heads it is. So Nirlon wins the toss here. You must have taken a lot of learning back in the first game, and probably that decision of batting first has come up front.
We decided to bat first and took a good wicket. So I think from the last match we have learned that
Well, after the previous match, but what's gone is gone. What's there in your hand is today's game. What are the conversations? How are you going to be approaching? And is there any change in the playing 11?
Vedant, sorry. We have the struggle is real because of the impact player. I just keep forgetting. It's the same team, just changing the impact player.
All right, it's the same team but just changing the impact player. So Nirlon winning the toss, choosing to bat first. Can I have Deepak for a quick chat? Now that you've been put to field first, looking at the wicket, even you must have studied. And were you also looking to win the toss?
Winning the toss obviously puts you on top with the decision making, but the wickets are so true here. So we got 209 last game and they changed it very easily. So the wickets stay true throughout. Doesn't matter if we bat first or bowl first.
The first game that you played at Gansoli, but Diva Patil University ground is no new to you because obviously you've played so many matches. Looking at the wicket now that you are fielding first, how is the team combination going to be? How many seamers? How many spinners? How is it going to look like?
We have 4 seamers and 3 spinners in the team, and we're going with the same level. And we have a good combination. It's a young side. All Karnataka guys playing in there. It's just that we got to try and restrict them at the earliest. Yeah.
Super. Both of you have a great game of cricket. Meanwhile, the news from the center, Nirlon wins the toss, decides to bat first, invites Canara Bank to bowl first.
toss decided to bat first and invited Canara Bank to bowl first. Arya Desai and Ishan Mulchandani, the two openers for Nirlon, and at the bowling end it's Vidwat Kaurappa. Good start to the over, one boundary already. This one's in the air. No risk, no harm at the moment for the batsman. That should also bring us to the last ball of this over. And this is a very important game for both the teams. Canara Bank, who played the first match at Reliance Ghansoli, and Nirlon played the first match in the same ground, the D.Y. Patil University ground. Both of them did not had a great game in the first one. So for both these teams, it is important to win, to make a mark in this tournament, and that is something that they will be looking out for. 7 runs after the end of first over. Naveen comes to the center at the bowling end. Important will be they will be looking out to score good amount of runs in the power play. And it becomes very important. I mean, it also plays you in psychological terms where you have such important games, especially when you have not started off pretty well. So you take all the learnings back and come with a fresh perspective, change in the plans, the approach, the intent. There's a lot of discussions that happen just before that game. Oh, that's on to the back foot. A wonderful pull shot that will only get a single here. Interesting to see what Arya Desai and Ishan starts off with. Both of them are great hitters of the ball. We've seen that in the previous game as well. Once they start going on to the bowler, then there is no looking back. And certainly just when we were looking at the pitch in the morning, didn't really find too much of the dew factor today. Looks a good deck to bat on. But I think spinners will might have a good day today. Especially we've seen from yesterday a wonderful performance from Sagar Udeshi, a wicket-taking bowler. So today how the day will be for the pacers and spinners is something that we'll get to know in the first 10 overs itself, because I think they will introduce the spinners early on. Right now Nirlon is playing very carefully. If you see the body language of Arya and Ishan, they're not taking any undue risk. Look at that, again onto the back foot, opening the full phase of the bat. Ends this over with a dot ball. 2 overs gone and it's 8 runs. Oh, that's a swing and a miss early on. The bounce was so tempting at this moment for Ishan. Wanted to just play that cross-batted shot and wanted to take on that cow corner area. But then when you're swinging the bat like this, timing is equally important. Missing on that one completely. This is what he intended to do, but I think it is going to be a good catch in the end. The first blow for Nirlon, and Ishan Mulchandani take a walk back to the dugout. Not a great sight for Nirlon at this moment. Early loss of wickets is always painful. Midweight gets the first wicket for his team. Bhupen Lalwani now joining the centre. Very important for him to score runs as well. In fact, on the very first ball when Ishan wanted to go for that shot, he was up for that bounce. And exactly the very next ball also Vidwait again challenged him to go for it. There he made a mistake. The ball did took that height. It looked for a moment that it is going to travel, but then a good catch in the end as well. Not an easy catch, but he manages that very well. PK Das, his eyes were on the ball, and a safe pair of hands takes a wonderful catch in the end to dismiss Ishan Mulchandani. But now it's Bhupen Lalwani who is up there in the center. The first game we saw a wonderful shot, a sixer, and then again tried to play yet another ball in the air, and that time he was caught out. Pushes it on to the leg side, straight to mid-on, quick single here. It has been a good over till now, only a single given and a wicket as well. Still one more ball to go in this. You need good wicket takers at the moment for your team. Arya Desai, Bhupen Lalwani, both of them have to wait, make good use of this power play. End of yet another good over. 3 overs gone, and it's 9 runs on the scoreboard for the loss of 1 wicket. Start of yet another over now. Again, Navin and Vidvet sharing that opening spell. Even Navin had a great start, just giving away 2 runs in his previous over. Just a single in his previous over. The first ball, of course, it's a single here. And in a power play, if you're going to bowl such overs, then it is always going to be a great advantage for you to begin like this. And the moment the batters get under pressure, they start losing wickets here. Another one is that PK Das again. Oh yes, he's taken a wonderful catch. He has been busy in the outfield, but being busy and being important on the field. Now then, two early wickets, two early blows. Both the opening pair is back in the dugout. Agni Chopra joins Bhupen Lalwani on the 22 yards, but what a start from Canara. The start that they were expecting, the start their bowlers are giving, be it Naveen, be it Vidvet. And that is what you want from your bowlers, striking the early chords. That's a good one again from Naveen. Oh, that's a swing and a miss here. A little wideish to that off stump, but not too much wide. Still gets away with that. Couple of more those deliveries remaining in this over, but what this over has given is an important wicket of first. It was Ishan, then it was Arya. Oh, that's a brilliant shot. That's a brilliant shot, and that should be, I think the umpires will surely check, but no, he's given it a boundary. Agni Chopra opens his arms, and what a square cut this is. A very fierce square cut, you can call it. Just opening the blade of the bat and giving the direction to the ball. It had enough pace for it to reach to the boundary. This partnership has to go long. Bhupen Lalwani, Agni Chopra, they both are in a very good form. Oh, that's a lovely stroke again from Agni Dev Chopra, and this one has gone all the way for a sixer. Brilliant. End of 4 overs, and it's 20 for 2. Now then. Oh, that's a brilliant timing. That's amazing from Bhupen Lalwani. He is gifted with that timing and he uses that very well. Look at that. Oh, classic Bhupen. Bhupen Lalwani and Agni Chopra now picking up the momentum, and this momentum is required to pick up 2 early wickets, but that does not mean that you should be on the back foot always. You can play shots like this and you can still get runs, and that is what is equally important at this point in time of the game. Oh, that's again, it will be that short fine leg, and that will be yet another boundary from Bhupen Lalwani. Both of them are the run scorers, the run machines. Agni plays for Mizoram when it comes to Ranji cricket. Bhupen plays for Mumbai when it comes to Ranji cricket. And both of them loves to score runs. This is again good piece of timing, long chase for the fielder there. The call was always for 2 runs and they complete 2 runs quickly. For 2, just the 5th over, and both of them have decided that they'll make good use of the power play overs. Just 1 over that will leave them in this power play. That's a better delivery. Good bounce, good height, pitched on the good length. Agni and Bhupen, the moment they came in, I'm sure the chats will be, doesn't matter if we've lost those 2 early wickets, but we need to utilize the power play overs, take the advantage of that field restriction that is there. You see a deep third, you see a deep square leg, and the other men guarding the 30 yard pretty well. 2 good catches by PK Das. Yet another single from Bhupen. He's got 2 boundaries, so it's for him those singles will still matter. You need a fresh mind, you need a fresh perspective to come in, and Bhupen just gives that extra edge every time he comes out to bat. The intent is very clear with this boy, that I got to go and score runs. Same on the other end, if you see Agni Dev Chopra, he's always been very positive, always has a smile on his face to whatever situation that he faces, but he loves to find solutions as well. And that is what he showed in this pressure situation. Those 2 big shots that went, one for a 6 or one for a boundary. That's going to be the end of yet another over. 5 overs gone, it's 32. Good call. Good call for not going for that run. McNeil and Norhona comes to the center. This is for a moment it looked like have they taken an undue risk. finish the run quickly. And this is where a new challenge will be set up with the spin attack coming just in that last over of the power play. Bhupen Lalwani, Agni Chopra. Till now it's been a decent run from them. That's well bowled. The keeper misses, but still it will be a dot ball. Yet another single. And the right move by the captain, Deepak Saugule, getting a spinner, taking that pace off completely. Because immediately adjusting to the change is something that both Agni and Bhupen is actually taking things a little slow. Because the conversations, according to me, I think they will be very clear that this is just the last over of the power play, but not the last over of the innings. So let's wait, hang in there. Let's look at a big partnership, and there will be opportunities where we'll get those big runs. It doesn't matter. As far as we are rotating the strike, as far as we are getting the singles, it's still going to be okay. That one extra ball, wide ball that was bowled, because of which you will have to bowl that one ball again. One last ball in this over, and then it will be the end of the power play. Straight down the ground. It's going to be a long chase. Couple of runs, I think he does it well. And those 2 runs will be added to the total. And after the end of 6 overs, it will be 38 for 2. Hardik Raj comes to the center. So the spin attack will continue from here on. We saw McNeil Narona previously, and now it is Hardik Raj, the left armer. Takes a wonderful jump just before it delivers that ball or releases that ball. Look at that. Different bowlers, different styles of bowling. Here you're watching Hardik Raj taking that nice jump just before he delivers, and this one works for Agni. As far as it is getting runs, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to him that he is playing a reverse sweep, a scoop, or a ram shot. I told you he's a run machine. In fact, both these batters, they know how to get runs for their team. After that initial 2 early wickets, these two men are at work, are at some serious work out here. Two good runs again. They had to run fast. And this is where the hand-eye coordination also works the best between these two. They've played a lot of cricket together, also against each other. But today, the one thing that it brings them together is the yellow jersey and the team Nirlon. 44. 7 overs gone and it's 46 for 2. That's a great shot again. One bounce straight to the fielder. Will they go for the second one? Yes, they are good runners. It has become important for Canara Bank to now pick up a wicket here. Oh, but Bhupen Lalwani, when he is in this form, then it's difficult to stop him. Well, certainly when you did not see the run scoring in the first 3 overs, you started getting runs now. Bhupen Lalwani with that big hit. And that is where the run scoring has picked up some pace. And just before he went out to bat, a quick chat with him, and he said that it's very important for me to score runs today. Important game is coming up, and it's almost coming to the com box. That is a wonderful shot for a sixer from Bhupen Lalwani. What a player, what a striker of the ball. .62 for 2, 8 overs. We've seen the hammering. This one's in the air, but that will fly off. The pilot has arrived and he will be taking off with that sixer. Agni Dev Chopra. Another one sweeps this one towards the mid wicket. Ran the first one very hard to complete that second with ease. And if you see, not just that those boundaries and sixes, it's all about the hard work that they're putting in while running those doubles as well. Wherever they've seen that scope, they've converted that single into two, twos into threes, taken some good singles as well. So they're pushing hard, they're working hard, and that will pay them the right price as well. The hard work, the commitment, the dedication, the focus, it's all there. Even after those early wickets that went, did not stop their intent. Walking hand in hand. Bhupen Lalwani 32, Agni Chopra 30. Hardik Raj. Spinners also going for a spin here from both these batters. Oh, little double mind to play that. Not really sure why was he, what was he thinking? Because if you see, the bat did not come immediately. He waited for probably a fraction of a second and then he just pushed away the ball. Probably some thought or some premeditated shot that he was already planning in his mind. This time that cover drive, first one running again hard. Yet another single here, taking the score to 72. Deepak Chaugule must be talking to the bowlers and telling them only one thing: do not let this partnership grow, because it can prove very dangerous. Oh, lovely! Agni Dev Chopra, beauty you! Nine overs 78. 9 overs 78. 78. की वजह से उसने वो वॉकी पे भी नहीं सुना बराबर. कंफ्यूज था कि वो क्या लगाने का बोर्ड पे. 78 for 2, 9 overs have been completed, and now it will be a change in the bowling. The pace will be introduced back. The man who was busy in the outfield, two brilliant catches that he's taken, is now at the bowling end. PK Das. Misses the run up here. Oh, this one's into the slot. That inside edge was enough batter to take the ball to the boundary. Runs are coming at ease, and both of them doing what they do best, scoring runs. "37 of 23 is Bhupen, 36 of 17 is Agni." Is this into the gap as well? No, there is a fielder. He'll cut that off, but a couple of runs more added to the total. Love the intent, love the hunger of getting runs for the team. And this comes no surprise because, you know, from last 2 days we've been watching the first game. It's always a very heavy scoring game, at least for the team who bats first. But then in the second match, the batting gets in a certain struggle. Both the days, in the first day also we saw a target of 242, and then the second match going and ending up to 181. Yesterday also the first game 242, and then the second game got stuck somewhere between 160 170. But then again, important over here, even if the wicket, you know, is being a good friend to the batsman, it is also the batsman who's putting that hard work. It is the footwork, it is the you know, those shots that he plays. Somewhere those have helped them to get some big score. It was a wonderful delivery on the previous one. Attempted Yorker, went on to the toes, might be hurting. 10 overs have gone, and after 10 overs the score is 86. wanted to scoop this one behind the keeper. Misses it. Manwanta Kumar, after that first over that was a little expensive, comes back to bowl this second over of his spell. Change of pace, slower one, wideish to the off stump. Agni waiting, looking at the umpire. Umpire has no reaction. He thought that that was a little wideish, so he was looking at the umpire. At least now you call that a wide, but no, it was not, Agni. Shot. Gets a single here. I think that break must have really be helpful for Bhupen Lalwani after that ball hit on his toes. After the 10 over, there was a short drink break. Little bit of rest and he's back to scoring runs. Onto the leg side, quick reflexes. Oh, that's a misfield and that will go for a boundary. Good bouncer to surprise and that will be wide. Way above the height was too much, went above the head. It doesn't matter for Manwant as far as he is challenging the batsman. It's actually the way where bowler says go for it. Another flick of the wrist. Oh, Agni is almost there halfway. The throw was a little wider. If that would have been on the stumps, then Agni would have been in trouble. Agni ran the first one, thinking it's always going to be the second one as well. But Bhupen sending him back almost halfway to the pitch. Thankfully, the throw was not that harmful. It was wider. Pace off, but wide as well. Another one that Agni wants to pull, but didn't find that connection great. 11 overs gone and it's 94 for 2. Another good looking over, and Agni with two beauties in this over. Two beauties that he's got, and he also gets his half century. Now then, it's an interesting contest because both of these have stole the show. 12 overs gone, 109 for 2. With what comes to the rescue operation here. He's just given away 8 runs in the last previous 2 overs of his spell. So captain has got him back to make sure that the rescue operation is done well. Right now they're desperate, at least either of them, to go back to the dugout, but no, Bhupen Lalwani has other plans. Another half century for Bhupen as well. You wanted one showstopper, you have 2 today. Both Agni and Bhupen, this might be a little hurting. He had to dive to complete that second one. What a fantabulous batting. Agni Dev Chopra and Bhupen Lalwani, both of them getting to their half centuries. But more than that, it is the amount of runs that they've got on this scoreboard. 115 for 2, it's still counting, and it's still a big number that is awaited after the end of 20 overs. He makes batting look so easy, so easy. Trust me, it is not an easy shot. It is a lot of things that he had to do. He had to time it, he had to come in that position, but then he makes it look so easy. Yet another boundary here. Oh, the full toss ball, and keep looking at that elevation, keep looking at that shot. A picture perfect for all the cameramen out here. Another beauty coming up from Bhupen. 125. Either 120. 13 overs, 126 for 2. .126 for 2, and it is Naveen who comes back. Interesting here is now you still have a game of good 7 overs remaining with you, considering 14th over has just started. There are a lot too many deliveries, and right now you just oh, this is gonna be the end of Bhupen's Lalwani's great innings. 64 of 37, did the right thing for his team, and a breakthrough finally comes from Naveen. What a fabulous innings of Bhupen Lalwani that comes to an end. Agni Chopra is still there in the center. Now the captain joins Agni, Amog Bhatkal. The partnership that was very much required for Nirlon, and it comes in handy just at the right time, at the right moment. You wait for these to come in at ease, and eventually when they come, just gives you that happiness, that extra edge to now take it to the next level. 126 for 3. Shot of the length delivery, pulled away from Amog on the very first ball. Brings Agni back on strike. Hard distance MG Naveen finally giving that breakthrough that was required. Agni Chopra and Amog Bhatkal. And I think the right thing to do after winning the toss for Amog, went in to bat first. The first match that they played against Indian Navy. Very ambitious early in the innings. And I think this is what T20 cricket has given. T20 cricket has given that freedom to play unconventional cricket. So a lot of scoop shots, a lot of reverse sweeps, ram shot. A lot of these shots came into play. Oh, that is lovely. Middle of the bat, just nailing this one, Agni Dev Chopra. Just love that Agni's anticipation and comes into that position very early. Shot of the length. No, it's a good bouncer that Agni went to chase. Takes the edge and the wicket falls down. But I think two good innings. First Bhupen and then Agni has done the job for the team. Now it's the rest of the batters who have to come here and give it a perfect end. Shresha Achar. Kunal and Amog. Kunal has just walked in. Again a left hand, right hand batting combination. That is something that we've seen, that consistency. Swing and a miss. Now this is where Canara Bank has a good chance to make a comeback. Earlier when we were watching that partnership, it was a lot of concerns that it created. Wonderful fielding again. But right now when you're looking at these two important wickets, first it was Bhupen, then it was Agni. When these two wickets have fallen down now, it gives a good window of opportunity for Canara Bank to make a comeback. Pick up a couple of more wickets here. Little bit of that deflection, did not see it coming from the fielder standing at the deep covers. We'll give them that freedom to get the second one as well with ease. I was talking about Canara Bank, how they can make a comeback now. Couple of more wickets from here on. Oh, that's a wide ball. Keeping it very wide, wanting the batsman to reach out to that stretch completely and make a mistake here. Straight to the fielder. Only a single that he'll manage to get at this moment. Brings in the last ball of this over, 140. So even if you're going to play with this particular run rate in the next 5 overs, if you add more 30-40 odd runs, you still get to 180. This is a good one. The intended late cut, guiding the ball to the boundary. 15 overs and it's 144. $144 for 4 after the end of 15, and the story and the script of 5 overs more is yet to be written. Amog and Kunal, the only expectation from these two will be giving this effort of the batters like Bhupen, Agni, Arya, Ishan, a justice to seal it nicely in the end. Kunal there, good shot, and that will go away for a boundary. These are the boundaries that you're looking for right now, and these are the boundaries that are easily coming as well. Even in the previous over, the last ball you saw, the intended late cut by Amog, and now Kunal just guiding the ball, which has a lot of pace, towards the deep fine leg for yet another boundary. So boundaries are flowing here swiftly. MG Naveen, a 3-4 for him today. 3 wickets that he's taken, but that's not going to be enough if you do not make sure that the run gates do not open up easily for Nirlon at this moment. You got to keep a tight security check for those run gates not to open. Kunal Singh Rathore. Another one, similar boundary to the previous one, but this time just above the head of the wicket keeper. $152 for 4. 16th over in progress, 3 more deliveries, and right now boundaries are coming at ease. Well, I think they've done their job in this over. 2 boundaries already. And even if you're getting on an average couple of boundaries, then singles, then you're at least getting 10 to 11 runs per over. That is enough to add up more 50 runs in the 5 overs. That will still take you to 190s, and probably 1 over may be more blissful to the batters, so they can reach that 200 mark. And once any team reaches that 200 mark, it's always going to be a psychological puzzle for the team who is batting second. Sometimes even a 180 is an easy number to see, but once you pass in 20 overs, once you pass that 200 mark, then it always toys up with your head. And in that, if you keep your temperament right, when you come out to bat, you're a good chaser. Only then you sail the wind, the storm, and return back to your shore. Pace off. End of 16 overs, it's 154 for 4. Another one onto the leg side. Pikedas. Bright sunny day here at the D.Y. Patil University ground, the 19th edition of D.Y. Patil T20, the home of cricket as they call them. Yesterday we had Makaya Antony for one of the post-match presentation. Something that he said rightly when I asked him that the fielders were taking efforts in the 19th over as well, and that is where he said, "Oh, this is a lovely shot. This is absolute pure timing." And just returning back to what I was saying, Makaya Antony said that doesn't matter if it is a 19th over or 20th over, you're winning the game. But it's also important to keep that batting stats alive with such performances. And look at that. Kunal Singh Rathor's big hit. Meat of the bat it comes from. And that goes for a big 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 runs. straight down the ground. Gets a single here. Half-hearted appeal here from PK Das ends the over. 17 overs gone and it's 166 for 4. And that will be the end of Kunal Rathod's innings. A cameo played by him. Went up again for that big one. And Manwant Kumar strike the right chords here. Wicket number 5. Eighteenth over has begun now. 167 for 5. Now here when you lose a wicket, again things get slow because a new batsman will come in. If he's getting the ball to strike right from number 1, that is still okay. Amol Bhatkal. Amo goes towards the covers, was in the air for some time but falling short of the play there. Surely not an opportunity for catch, but Manwant Kumar, he had to strike that chords for Canara Bank, and it comes in the very first ball of this 18th over, because Kunal was looking dangerous, and I mean right now it's just the batters are just going to come and just swing the bat and try to get as many as runs for the team here. Goes to short third, another single, because at this point in time it is all about getting those final runs after this just 2 overs, so you've got a window of 12 balls after this over, and just try to get as many as you can. Probably a 185 is something that is looking very much realistic if they do not lose a wicket here, because again, if they lose a wicket here, a new batsman will come in, then he will try to go for a single or two, and that is a big one from Amog. That is where he's good at. Not a great delivery, a full toss ball, and a very easy one for a batsman like Amog to pick that one. I mean, a slower one, full toss ball at this point in time of the game to a batsman like Amog, not a right choice of, I mean, no thought I think behind that previous delivery. Manwant Kumar. It's like inviting the batsman to a party, and this is what you want. The bouncers, the Yorkers, end of the over. 18 overs gone, it's 175 for 5. Now Vidwait comes to bowl this penultimate over, the last over of his spell, but the second last for the team. He's done decent if you talk about 27 runs conceding in the 3 overs. I think as per the T20 standards, that's pretty economical. The last over should not go out of shape. Otherwise, you know, the efforts of the first 3 does not really count, because eventually your stats are seen after your spell gets completed. Wide ball. Searching for that Yorker, trying to bowl that extra bit of pace. Got confused in the 2. So it was a wideish ball to the off stump, as well as not enough pace. Now then, first run, and it will only be a run. Fielder coming quickly on that one. Two wides already, so he'll bowl that 2 extra balls as well in this over. That is a lovely shot. That looked like the ball has taken a aerial route. 185 and it's still counting. Well, the ball disappeared, it's not coming back. And so we have the match referee, Mr. Samir, coming up to offer a new ball. This is the story. Ishan and Arya got out early, but after that a wonderful partnership between Bhupen and Agni, 64 and 57 respectively. That has made all the difference. And now some finishing touches that have been given. Earlier it was Kunal Singh Rathod and now it was Amog and Saurabh doing the final touches of the masterpiece they want to put up on the scoreboard. Because you want to be expensive on the scoreboard, but not expensive when you're paying the rickshaw or the taxi bills, or for that matter any bills. Oh, what a shot! That is absolutely not coming back. That's gone long, long and forever. The final over, and the one that it connects just goes out of the park. The two deliveries that he's played, and he sent both the ball for a ride there, or for a picnic. Expensive this over. Midway, 3 wides, 3 singles, 2 sixes. Can you have one more 6 so that everything becomes 3-3-3 in this over? Oh, what's happening? Am I predicting this right? 3 wides, 3 singles and 3 sixes. What an over this has been for Nirlon. 199 in the 19th over. Oh, this is beauty. What a batting this has been. The previous over, very expensive. Around 24 runs in the previous over. 3 wides, 3 singles, 3 sixes. Last over. Here it goes. First ball, single. Does the right thing. Gets his best man to play. Amog Bhatkal. Saurabh Singh has also been damaging the opponents in some or the other way. Oh, that will go for a boundary. The much needed boundary at this point in time is just a blessing in disguise. The 200 now becomes 204. 4 more deliveries. Every delivery is important at this moment for Nirlon. Again, pushes this onto the leg side. No intention of second. They're happy with one. Saurabh Singh, even he's got the big shots that glorifies overs like this. But right now we're not talking about the death overs. We are talking about the last 3 deliveries. Where is Saurabh Singh going to send? Is he going to play all 3? Is he going to knock off all the 3 deliveries outside the park, touching the fence, whatever it takes? Right now Nirlon is hunting for runs in the last 3 balls of this innings. Oh, it's on the pads. Big appeal, big appeal. The bowler is asking a question. How it cannot be a wicket? But umpire, they are just not the eyes, but they are the scanners. The scan is done and the report is negative. Because the finger did not go up. A couple of deliveries. Manwant Kumar very furious with that boundary that he got in this over. That's going to be a wide. Change of pace. Missing the angle, missing the right length. And eventually it is a wide ball. Couple of more again. That will add up that one extra ball to be bowled. And Nirlon will take that with a smile, saying thank you for that extra run. Here we go. The penultimate delivery. Swing and a miss. Again the change of pace that works for Manwant. He knows at this moment Saurabh Singh loves to play pace, and that is where the variations come in. Last ball of this over. Absolutely the struggle is real, because when you are not able to connect, especially in the last over, the 2 dot balls are going to hurt you in some or the other way. Another slower one. Ball is for 2. Will they go for the 2? Oh. And that's going to be a wicket. Last ball in the second run, the wicket comes in, and it is 207. Second 207 for 5 by the end of 20 overs. Welcome back to the second innings, and you will see Badre Alam as the impact player for Kunal Singh Rathore. Very first ball, right up into the slot. In fact, both the hands had a run out chance. A big total. Again, a big total. Surely doesn't surprise me. The 200s have been very easy. Oh, what a shot! On the up and lofted this one above the mid wicket region for a big sixer. Well, yes, that big shot and then the struggle of finding the ball first and then starting it. Oh, ho, ho. Trace a bullet. Just comes out of his bat. Another boundary. Well, he's on fire at the moment. McNeil Narora. 6 boundary 6. Well, now then, 2 sixes, 1 boundary. Where is this one going? Nirlon on fire. Oh! It almost looked like it will go off in the gap. And now he's asking the umpire, was that not above the shoulder height? But Badre Alam picks up the man. And a lovely catch there at the short fine leg. Well, now then, Badre Alam got his man. After those 2 sixes, that 4, the fire that was burning inside him has finally been put to rest with a wicket. 1 over, seen many things, 17 runs and a wicket as well. Zaid Patankar comes to the center. Anish and Abhishek. What is a wonderful effort there. But I think that was that should have been taken. If you can see the replay here. Full marks to the efforts, no doubt about that. But let's see how much it was possible. Oh. Well, of course, yes, the ball was moving away, but the standards they have set for themselves, this should have been taken. Abhishek Porel, Anish. Another one. Oh, that's a good one. In the air. One bounce into the boundary rope. $23 for 1. So it's a good start from Canara Bank. In the air, straight to the deep third region. Catch it is the call. Should have taken a quick start here. And that's why we say fielding is an art. And if you've got to be the artist of that, then you need to anticipate certain things. You have to take the start whenever you are standing, whenever the bowler is almost about to bowl. That will bring in that single, the last ball, 25 for 1 after 2. Badri Alam is being asked to wait because Ashok Sharma comes in to bowl the third. First over, looking at the expensive figures, Amog decided to go with Ashok Sharma. That massive power hitting from McNeil Narona brings Ashok Sharma to the center. Playing at the average of 12.5. Shot. And that's going to be a long chase, but the fielder will do well. No, is it a boundary? Oh, they are appealing to it. The batsman is outside the crease. They were going in for a run. He was more interested on looking at misfield. But now it's going to be a question mark. The discussion between the umpires is happening. The batsman is clearly outside the crease. It is declared, I think, as a boundary, but there is still that discussion going on. And the decision comes in. It's been declared as a boundary. Player is a little unhappy with that, but oh, that did touch the boundary rope. Interesting to see the replay again. Now, in the slow action, we get to know that after the ball rolled it, look at that. It was a boundary. $29 for 1. Abhishek and Anish now. They got to stay there, hang in, build a partnership like Agni and Bhupen. Extra bit of pace applied there by Ashok Sharma. And is it good to say Sharma ji ka ladka bada tez hai? We're talking about bowling here. And that's pulled towards the onside. $178 you're talking about right now to get in 105 deliveries, but more than that, it is about the intent that the batters have shown. I think it was McNeil Narona who did major of that damage in the first over of Badre Alam. 2 sixes, 1 boundary. That actually set the tone for the batters to come in. Something that Rohit Sharma does. Comes in as an opener, sets the tone for the team, hits those required boundaries, sixes, and then the rest of the boys come in and have a party out there. But this is something that even McNeil Narona did. Just came in, didn't really care about anything, but he knew, and probably the mid-innings discussion would be very clear. Boys, if we need to get to the target of 208, then might as well we have to go immediately from ball 1. We cannot be hanging there, we cannot be spending time wasting it, wasting the deliveries, wasting the opportunities, but we have to convert those opportunities and we have to create that momentum right from the start, and power play is the best window to do that, and let's do it. But Ashok Sharma, those 2 fiery deliveries outside the off stump, good bounce, good length, pitched on good length, both of them. Even if he's bowling that short balls, he's bowling it closer to the body of the batsman. That is giving that uncomfort to the batter to completely open his arms and play that shot. Wonderful ball to end the over. 3 overs and 30 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. and that is cleared off the 30-yard man standing there. No need to run for it. $34 for 1, and it's still counting. Oh ho 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 ho, what a shot! Couple of bounces and it will touch the fence as well. Another boundary. Why is everyone targeting Badri Alam today? Even in the first over, McNeil, Narona, and now it is Abhishek Poril. 2 boundaries back to back. Number 3, 1 bounce into the boundary rope. Three more deliveries, but right now these 3 have been very much hurting for Badri Alam. 3 boundaries, and now searching that Yorker, because he bowled that bouncer, he bowled the good length. On every ball almost he was just hammered for a boundary. So the only choice that he had is an attempted Yorker. 42 for 1. Couple of deliveries more. Oh! Almost carrying that to the short third region. Almost. I think it's just that moment where you tell yourself you go for it or you wait for it, and that moment was just to wait for it, because if you had to take that catch you would have gone and went for that dive, but then you have to dive ahead, and when you have a very straight angle of diving ahead or backward, it becomes a little tricky. When you have to dive on the left or on the right, it's still manageable, but these situations are very tricky. End of that 4th over, 43 for 1. Four overs, 43 for 1. Abhishek Porel didn't even got a chance to see that ball passing through his in front of his eyes. It was that fast. 142 maybe kilometers per hour. I'm just guessing here, but I mean, look at the pace. Oh, it's a short ball and it's sent away. It's got enough pace and enough bat for that to go for a big 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 runs. In the air, catch it is the call, and it is as easy as it could be. Abhishek Porel back in the dugout. Wicket number 2, a big wicket for Nirlon. .49 for 2. 3 more deliveries to go. Anish KV and Smaran. Anish has spent some time with Abhishek Porel, but Smaran has just come to the crease. And this is what will keep on happening. Sometimes you will see the game shifting on to Nirlon, sometimes you will see game shifting on to Canara Bank. But eventually, the final dance, the final laugh, who is going to do that? Into the gap and races away for a boundary. The fielder will only go and collect the ball just to give it back to the bowler. Another boundary here. 54 for 2, and the last ball of this over coming up. This could be yet another blinder. The moment, the way he went back. Amog Bhatkal. I think it's Amog. Yes, it is Amog Bhatkal. Amog Bhatkal taking a wonderful catch there. Five overs, 54 for 3, and a pure entertainment in this power play. If someone says Canara Bank has got a good score, I agree, but then you look at wickets also, because it's still a long game. It's still 15 overs to cover up, and in that 15 overs you also have a target set. Of course, the current run rate is more than the required, but they're living by the sword at the moment. They cannot lose wickets, but exceptional catch from Amog. Exceptional. The captain himself leading from the front. You can't find a better catch than this. I wish there was a medal ceremony after that innings in the dugout. Then Amog would be the only one to get that. And that's again coming out from the meat of the bat. Big one, sixer. Pikedas with Smaran. Oh, he's missed it, and that will be a boundary. Almost coming to the com box here. Comes to the scorer. A six and a boundary. That has made all the difference here. Another one that will go all the way for another boundary. 14 runs of just 3 deliveries, and Zaid Patankar is feeling the heat at the moment. The captain will surely come and have a word. They cannot afford to give runs like this. This is the power play over, and you've just taken a wicket in the previous over. Fantastic catch from Amog, but then now Smaran is striking the ball to all the parts of the ground. First he went to the long on 6, then he went to the deep third region, and then again he went to that deep mid wicket region. So 2 on the onside and 1 on the offside. Where is the next one going? Sixer, boundary. A phone number is getting written down. This time to the fielder. Badri Alam. PK Das is enjoying the sight on the other end. Good entertainment for him as well. Just a feather touch and a single. Last ball of this power play and a great over for Canara Bank. Wonderful batting by Smaran brings PK Das on strike. 6, boundary, dot ball, single. It's all happening out here. 69 for 3. Chance there. Needed a bullseye. Ends this over, ends the power play with a dot ball. 69 for 3 after 6. Catch it is the call. Oh, he was almost there. I think he's also hurt himself. What a commitment on the field. The efforts, 100 marks to that. But I think he's hurt himself and he's gone immediately out. The replacement has come in. 70 for the loss of 3 wickets. It's the 7th over in progress. Just the first ball and that big hit. Straight down the ground, Amog will come field that. It's a very crucial game for both of these teams. Both of them have not had a great game in the first match that they've played. Didn't go things right for them. So now it becomes that additional responsibility to do it for the team. Oh, the inside edge. And 2 runs as well. Good running between the wickets. That way, if you see, they are maintaining that run rate check under control. Current run rate looks around 11.23. What they need right now is 10 per over. So if you see that stats, that would really bother Nirlon at this point in time. Yet another dot ball opening the full phase of the bat on that front foot, head position very still. Let the ball come middle of the bat and a good defensive shot. Ends with a dot ball, but the sound that it makes when the bat hits the ball is very special. Shot of the length. Agni and collision there. No calling and both of them leave it with a laugh. It's all happening out here. Look at that. Nobody is looking at anyone. Eventually when they collide, they ask each other, आप भी यहीं पे, हम भी यहीं पे. 75 for 3. Last ball of this over. Straight to the fielder and a dot ball again to end the over. 7 overs gone. It's 75 for 3. Ishan Mulchandani comes to the attack. Single on the first one. Oh, that's into that fence and that's gone all the way for a sixer. What a shot, what a player. Nicely driven. What a cover drive. This is absolutely fantabulous shot. .86 for 3 and 3 more to go. On to the back foot this time. The fielder is going to stop that one. But what a show by Smaran. Never ever look like these boys are playing under any pressure. Canara Bank leading from the front at this moment. Even if they've lost 3 wickets, it really has not changed the way they love to bat. Staying in their moment, being natural at their game. Another one, long chase, long chase, long chase, and the ball wins. Another boundary. Comes into the position very early. The footwork has been really impressive. Anticipates and hits the ball to its merit.
8 overs 91.
8 overs 91 for 3. It's going to be a wide to start off with. Saurabh Singh. 208 and Canara Bank has played a fantastic innings till now. Approached the challenge in a very positive mindset. And they're still working hard to get to that big number. In the last 2 days we haven't seen a chase like this. Still a long way to go. For Nirlon it is very clear, 7 more wickets. They are hunting for those 7 wickets. Canara Bank is just continuing what they are doing. Nowhere it is looking that anywhere the batsmen of Canara Bank had any kind of trouble or struggle on that 22 yards. Even if the wickets have gone in, that has been still okay for them, because the batsmen who've replaced them are playing impactfully. Another single here. It's a combination of those boundaries, sixes that has all brought the current run rate to 11.51, where now you don't see much of a difference remaining, because 114 needed in 71 in the air again. It's just that a wicket can change things for Canara Bank and for Nirlon as well. And as I said, Nirlon is just hunting for those 7 wickets. They're not bothered about anything else. For them, they need wickets. This one's in the air. And that will cover and clear the boundary fence. Big sixer. And that also brings up that 100 up for the team. They are halfway there. They need to get halfway as well. 69 deliveries, 107 needed. And with the way Smaran and PK Das is batting, it's going to be a little difficult. Yet another quick single here. Oh, that's a brilliant shot. Middle of the bat, and that's gone away. Shot of the length just pulled away, and right now Amog Bhatkar is in a spot of bother. His pacers are going in for too many runs. Looks like the run gates have opened clearly. It's a long road, but both these drivers have taken the charge of the road as well. So nothing can stop them. Change of pace, and that's going to be the end of the 9th over. By the end of 9th over, it is 108. Gets the spin attack. Something to change was the need of the hour, and he does that change with getting a spinner. Yash Ditsolkar comes to the center. $103 for 3. I don't think so. He's timed that properly and he will pay the price for it. Smaran slipped a bit when playing that shot, and a big wicket comes in just when a Yash Ditsolkar comes. Zaid Patankar takes a very easy catch. After that wicket now, what's next? Because that's the only way they are going to put that pressure onto the Canara bank. In the air, and that will be one bounce straight to the fielder. It was a long road to cover. Yash Ditsolkar, I really feel he's brought in a little late in the innings by the captain, because when you know that your paces are going in for runs, the immediate effect happens is a change, and the change to get Yash Ditsolkar, I think it is delayed at least 2-3 overs, but better late than never, as we say. Yash Ditsolkar comes at the right time and picks up a wicket as well. Reverse sweep misses, and a dot ball to end the 10th over. So 10 overs have gone and it's 111 on the scoreboard. So the spinners have been introduced. Arya Desai comes after Yash Ditsolkar's successful over. Important was to break that partnership. It is Arya now, and that will be a boundary. So one more boundary. Arya Desai, welcome to the crease. Welcome to the 22 yards, says Hardik Raj. This time not the right connection, but he will still manage to get a single here. Yet another dot ball. 2 dot balls, 2 boundaries, probably 2 singles. Right now it's only 1 single, but it's again a wide. Extras have costed quite a bit at this moment, especially in the first innings for Canara. A lot of extras that have come in. Single to end the over, 10 runs from it. And after the end of 11 overs, it is score 122. $122 for 4. 11 overs gone, still 9 overs remaining. This one's in the air, and that will be a massive hit for a sixer. Smaran continues to be that player who loves to just go for those big ones. Be it sixes, be it boundaries. He's made all the difference out here in this innings. Still 79 required in 52. But Smaran being there in the middle, it looks very easy. Another one straight to the mid-wicket region. Good fielding. And yet another single. Right now Yash Ditsolkar hunting for a wicket. One more wicket that he wants. And especially this man, this giant that he wants to send back to dugout. Yash Ditsolkar, what's going on in his mind? In the air, and I think that will be another one that will land safely outside the park. Sixes man Yash Smaran, and he gets to the half century with that shot. .136 for 4. The last ball of this over has been very expensive. 14 runs already considered in this one. Straight to the fielder. The first one, they are running hard. They're going for the second. The throw is coming in, but they will finish the run. 2 runs on that last over. So 16 coming off that over. Pretty expensive. 138 for 4 after 12. .139 for 4, and it's the 13th over that has just begun, and a single to start off with. But what a batting from Smaran at this moment. Zaid Patankar brought back after that spin bowling attack. The Pacers have again got in for the rescue mission. Nicely placed. Good angle in which he hits that ball. And he's timed the ball to perfection. I mean, the bat flow has come in just in the right time. didn't anywhere lose that focus or try to do something more. Did only what is required. He knew that he has to get, he has to stand there, bat, get 200 plus, get to 208. One at a time. 54 steps that he's climbed at the moment in just 26 deliveries. Another one, middle of the bat. Good fielding, quick throw, and a good throw as well. $141 for 4. Quick single as well. Couple of deliveries more to end this over. And right now, Amog Bhatkar discussing the same thing with their players, that right now we need to find a wicket at any cost. Doesn't matter how, but we need to get to a wicket. Need to break this partnership, especially Smaran in the air for quite some time, and a diving effort will still not stop that ball, and it will go for a boundary. Brilliant effort there. 100 marks to that effort. $146 for 4. Runs in 43. Attempted Yorker.
over 146.
13 over 146 for 4. Well, now then, it's in the air, chance of a catch, another attempt that goes fail. Badre Alam has been brought back to the attack. It's been very expensive in the first two, 30 runs conceded. But here there was a chance. Couple of runs added to the total. Toss ball, but only a single at this juncture. Hardik Raj has been a perfect anchor on the other ends when he's watching Smaran hit. This one's gone high up in the air, and this will be a sixer. Very unfortunate. Badr Alam not at all happy. He should have at least put the ball inside the fence, but in the attempt of the catch, he never realized that he's going to touch the fence. Poor fielding performance today by Nirlon. And the struggle with Badr Alam continues today. For some reason, perfect Yorker, but equally played that very well. And I feel the entire inning, if you have to sum it up for Canara Bank, they've balanced the run scoring. There has been a consistency of a boundary or a sixer almost in every over. I'm not saying in every over they've got, but almost to the overs that you have seen, there has been a mix of running around, boundaries, sixes. It has all contributed to that big score. And this man, I don't know how many balls he is going to misplace today. .162 for 4. And by the end of 14 overs, it's 163 for 4. What a performance, what a clinical performance in batting by Nirlon. And then you saw some amazing challenge accepted by Canara Bank. Smaran still there, standing like a rock, facing the heat and giving back the reigning sixes and boundaries to all the parts of the ground. This should be a wide. It bounced above the head. This is a big twist and tail at this moment. The timber destructor Ashok Sharma has got a smart clean bowled. Big wicket at this point in time. Will this change anything for Nirlon? A big game changer this could be. Still 5 more overs to go, but this moment could be a game changer. Manwant Kumar comes to the centre. It's still Ashok Sharma. Gets a wicket. Gets back the hope for Nirlon. Straight to the fielder there. Single and gets off the mark. Manwant. Now Hardik Raj. He's got some big shots that is played earlier, but now Nirlon feels that they've got back and that's the reason they're trying to put that pressure onto the new batsman Manwant with a Yorker that Ashok Sharma attempted in the previous one. But now what will be the plan for Hardik Raj? He's getting the shot third into the deep third region. Or is it just shuffling the players? Oh, he's got a short backward point. Then he's got a deep third. He's got a deep mid wicket. Long on that he's got, deep covers that he's got. And then a bouncer that he wants to go for. Yeah, because he's bowling that bouncer, I think he's expecting that uppercut to fly away to the deep third fielder, just in case. Two good deliveries, two good bouncers. Right now the ball you're trying to play is not reachable. Ends the over with a dot ball, 167 for 5. Saurabh Singh went to collect that ball, but now it's going to get an interesting contest. It was 41 needed on that earlier ball. Yeah, 39 needed of 29. Equation will get interesting, tougher. It's all happening out here. Nirlon and Canara Bank. What a match, what a show. From both these teams, battled this throughout. Swing and a miss, change of pace. Works that pretty well. Saurabh Singh. Now it's more of a challenge for the bowlers because the batsmen are very clear. We're just going to swing the bat and get the runs. But how clever you are to puzzle the batsman, to dazzle the batsman, to surprise the batsman, it all depends on the variations that you show right at this moment. That is a wonderful straight lofted shot that will land up in the hands of the fielder. Pressure back on Canara Bank. .169 for 6. Bouncer and a wide given by the umpire. Saurabh Singh just not happy, but anything that will go above the head height, it will be called a wide. .170 for 6, and it's still counting because the contest is becoming interesting now. Searching for that Yorker. 2 is the call by the batsman, but the fielder is very quick to collect and throw back. So that will be only a single. Good over till now for Saurabh Singh. With a wicket that becomes a cherry on the cake. Third over of his spell, conceded 25 runs for just 1 wicket that is taken, but that 1 wicket was very crucial at this point in time because that is the only way you are going to put pressure onto the opposition. Nirlon trying every possible thing here. The bowlers are working hard towards those remaining 4 wickets now. Hardik Raj and MG Naveen. Hardik on strike at the moment. This one's in the air, and that's a good connection. It will get the maximum results. The 6 runs right onto the scoreboard. For a left-hander, if you're bowling right arm over the wicket and you're bowling him across a seam delivery, it is always going to be for him easy if the ball is coming very much in that angle, consistent, and he can just open the face of the bat and go for that big one. That big shot mattered here. Now he goes right arm round the wicket, angling the ball towards the... Oh, that is just very close. Bullseye was needed. End of that over with a single. 16 gone. 178 for 6. 16 overs, 178. 178. Quite a bit of that discussion happened that who's going to bowl this over. We saw Badri Alam, we saw Saurabh Singh, and finally it is given to Ashok Sharma. Wicket here is important. Hardik Raj is standing like a rock. The way Smaran batted, continuing the legacy over there, taking over from there. Runs, 23 balls. Still anybody's game. They both are having high hopes. Another one that just pushed for a single. Good bowling by Ashok. Good amount of pace. Not giving any width. Sticking to those 3 sticks. One good connection that Naveen and Hardik would be looking at. And for Nirlon, it is very clear. 4 wickets. Even if a wicket goes here, the gears will shift, the momentum will shift. And that's the reason both these batters are not going for any risky shots at this moment. That is not what you need at this moment. I know the attempt was for bouncer, but in that you cannot afford to give extras. You don't have too many runs to save at this moment. It's just a difference between of 6 runs because 28 needed of 22. You just don't have too much of a window there. You got to remember that. Match awareness, very important in such situations. Onto the back foot, played it on the up. (27 of 21 here). Yet another single here. (26 needed of 19). Thanks to the previous ball, he did not go for that run, otherwise it would have been very suicidal. Need runs at this moment, and you also need wickets if you are going to go with Nirlon. They need 4 wickets. That misfield. Every run is important here, and the captain does the misfield there. 17 overs gone, and 184 runs on the scoreboard. This one's in the air, and is that gonna be a boundary? No. The fielder comes in, saves it. Couple of runs added to the total. Very important runs these are. Short of the length, and this could be a wicket that was needed, and the wicket that they get. Big blow, and Nirlon back in the game. So impact player Milind Ramesh walks in. Shri Shah is out, and the impact player comes in. Now then, this wicket, how costly it is going to be? How much cost would you spend for this one? Because 22 on 16 is one thing, and there is a new man coming in, Milind Ramesh, the impact player. Straight to the bowler. Every dot ball will add up that pressure. They're just looking for one big hit, and they will be relaxed. Canara Bank batters. Naveen at the moment on strike. Milind Ramesh has just joined in, off the mark. But now the equation, 21 needed of 15. How much of that is possible at this moment? That will be straight to Agni. Yet another single here. $188 for 7, the last ball of this over. Now then, where the last ball is going to go? Just pushes it, and a single to end that over. 189 for 7 after 18. MG Naveen and Milind Ramesh. Twelve deliveries to go. Saurabh Singh. Zaid Patankar comes the last over of his spell, but right now it's the 6 balls that are important for him to bowl at the right areas. On the other end, Milind Ramesh, the impact player. Is he going to impact this one? Pushes it again for a single. 18 needed of 11. This is getting interesting. What a game of cricket that we've witnessed here. The first match between Canara Bank and Nirlon. What an exciting turn it has been to. A power pack batting performance from both the sides, and it is still awaited for results. Swing and a miss. Dot ball has its own impact at this point in time. Pressure increases on the batsman. Naveen at the moment in the center. Four more deliveries to go. Swings the bat, and is that a catch? Yes, it is. Big wicket. Zayed Patankar strikes, and strikes at the right moment. Zayed Patankar. This one again in the air, could be caught, could be caught. Oh, Zayed Patankar could be the man, the match winner for Nirlon. Saurabh Singh takes an easy catch, but it is Zayed Patankar. Could have been a just match winning moment for Zayed Patankar. 9 wickets down, and that 1 wicket remaining. Deepak Chaugule, the captain, comes out to bat. 18 needed in 7. The last ball of this over, an impactful over by Zayed Patankar. What an over this has been. Just 1 run, 2 wickets. Brilliant. 190 for 9 after 19 overs. The last one comes to Badr Alam now. Big responsibility. A slower one. Missed it. 18 needed of 5 now. Milind Ramesh, the impact player. क्या हो गया? 5 more balls remaining. Another beauty from Badr Alam, rotating the strike. Now Deepak Chaugule, the captain, is on the strike. What a turnout this has been, and what a over Zaid Pathankar bowled. 2 wickets of that over were very crucial at that point in time. Saurabh Singh stood up to the occasion. Bowlers have done a fantastic job here. Even if they've gone in for runs in the first 10 overs, where this boat was sailing so smooth for Canara Bank, but I think the second, after that 10 overs, or probably the second half of the second innings, you can call per se, has been the ups and downs, a roller coaster ride. But eventually the bowlers have done what they are known to do, and this is it. Nirlon wins this one. The last wicket goes, falling short by 17 runs here. And what a win by Nirlon. partnership. First of all, that great partnership between Agni and Bhupen. And after that, when you had that 208, which is a satisfying target, but the way Canara Bank batters played the first 10 overs, what were the conversations and what were the things happening in the dugout as well?
Well, we just wanted to keep focused and keep doing what we need to do, both on one side of the wicket and stick to all that. And thankfully, it was bowlers came back very well, very focused and disciplined, and I think that's the reason why we won. Thank you.
I think you will give the credit to the batters, but it was more over today the bowlers' territory that has to bowl in the right areas and get wickets, because that's the only way you are going to stop the run scoring that was happening. And that's the reason the man of the match for this one, with 4 overs, 26 runs and 3 wickets, is none other than Ashok Sharma. We have a huge lot of applause for this performance. 3 wickets, 3 important wickets in that innings.